Alright, welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian. We're gonna start a few minutes early, no big deal, no big deal. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Halo tonight, mostly because the nostalgia's been biting away at me, so I want to play through. I want to see how far I can get. And I can go with a playlist. I'm not really feeling legendary today, but probably heroic. Heroic is probably pretty good. Yeah, just keeping things relatively simple. Although, can I activate some skulls? Hold on. Or do I have to go through quick start? And if I click this, it'll launch me in? Okay. I want to put on some skulls. So, yeah, let's just bounce out of that. I'd like to enable some skulls in campaign. Won't it let me, though? I guess not. I swear it used to let you. Oh well, if that's the way it's gonna be, it's gonna be. Anyway, hey there, Dalton. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to have you around. Do I want to play this on Heroic or do I want to play this on Legendary? Honestly, Heroic is just gonna be a much funner time and much more casual, so we're just gonna go with Heroic. Anyway, Dalton, how you been? Or wait a second, did it throw me onto... Okay, apparently we're on Legendary difficulty anyway. Hey there, Cornell, welcome. Nice to hear you're doing good. I'll also let the cutscenes play out and let me know how the audio is, relative to me. Because I know that while I was putzing around on my own, I liked to lower the audio for the game in general. So this one's going to be probably quieter than most of the other games I play. Also, one of the things I'm going to try to do is because, one, I'm playing on Heroic, I'm going to do my level best to, fight the urge to do speed strats. I'm actually going to try to play this one casually without just running around like a fucking idiot. So, intended routing.
Lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Cat, you read his file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Of course it's casual, it's not on Legendary. Actually, it is on Legendary. I tried to click, I tried to click Heroic, but it's on Legendary.
Sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Kat, Noble 2, Neil and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6. Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant.
The game
Stepping
didn't
into
want
some
me to have a
shoes the rest
casual
of the
time.
squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file. Even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty solid today. And I'm assuming since nobody is complaining, the audio is okay.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Kat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
So why would rebels want to cut off reach from the rest of the colony?
The game is quiet but loud enough. I could turn it up a little bit.
Commander, we just...
Here. And as a matter of fact, I could probably turn it up in here. Let's go up to 80 and... I don't know, 80 and 80?
Signals at HQ.
Backup channels.
Hey there, unit. Welcome, welcome.
Nada.
How you doing?
Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company with this trip.
WSG, he says.
I'm lonely already.
You're sick tonight. You found me when I was sick, or when you were sick last time around. Makes you nostalgic. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I occasionally get these nostalgia pangs for this game.
Keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Just most of the like Halo games in general, even.
Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Specifically, Reach 1, 2, and 3. Are we sure this is on Legendary?
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff.
Because I don't think in Legendary you actually hover around that area for that long.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Oh yeah, no, there's an invisible elite. Yeah, no. Turns out, 100% this is Legendary. Hey there, Enigmatic. Welcome, welcome.
Don't leave a single one dead.
Oh, hold on. I have to actually turn up my mouse sensitivity. This game is not Tarkov, so it wants faster. Yeah, 1200 I think is okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Tired from grinding Ghost of Tsushima. Well then.
Noble 6, moving to the house. Go in quiet. I'm right behind you.
Knock, knock, people.
On your knees, now!
They're not rebels. They're farmers. Look at them.
Ask them what they're doing here.
It took him a full mag before I finally took him down.
To the house. Go in quiet. I'm right behind you.
Farmers here are built different.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Commander, be advised.
Reach is probably your fourth favorite Halo behind 2, 3, and 1.
Position, over.
That's most people's take on Reach. For me, I have a lot of fond memories with it, so it's pretty up there. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing speed strats. I'm not doing the rock hops in order to avoid enemies. We're not doing it.
Negative. Thermal's clean.
I don't know where I'd rank it these days. Like, which do I rank better, Halo 3 or Halo Reach? Because I think Halo 3 has the better multiplayer experience, but Halo Reach, I think, has a pretty comparable campaign experience.
Move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist! They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
More or less looks like we still got it.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1. Banshee, dropping in. Eyes open.
Okay, come on, Shields, let's get back up. Like, are you still alive? Yeah, he is. Finally, he's gone.
Noble leader, enemy dropship.
Okay, I think that's it for bogeys.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Have I sped run this game? Yes. Like, it's nowhere near, like, competitive timing, don't get me wrong. But I have sped run the game.
The more you sin, the more I get you.
Ah. Still a bit too far out for aim assist. And we're running dangerously low on pistol ammo, so let's move over to assault rifle.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Reach is your least favorite, right? Well, out of CE 2, 3, ODST, and Reach.
This whole valley just turned into a free.
So, like, what? Does your favorites list go in direct chronological order, then?
Boss, I'm showing what I can do.
MOA detected. We have to make sure that the local wildlife population isn't too big, you know, overpopulation is a major problem among herbivore species, so, yeah. Unfriendly. Okay, got one of the elites down. We're gonna try to avoid deaths as much as possible.
Yeah, all clear.
Yeah, okay, we still got it.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
How do I feel about the series from 4 onwards? It doesn't exist. Halo Infinite was like almost there, but not quite good enough.
Get to work, Noble.
Halo 5 is the least favorite in the series. I didn't care about Locke at all. I mean, Halo 5, like, its story was such a massacre. Like, I swear, there were cleaner genocides in history than that fucking story. Okay, come on, like, you know, blast his ass. Thank you. What is the intended routing? This way? Well, this one's a more or less freeform section. For you, it goes 2-3 Wars, CE ODST Reach. Oh, really? You throw Wars in there. I don't know, canonically speaking... Yeah, come on, just, like, blast his ass. He's right in front of you. There is nothing clean about the kills you guys are doing. But don't overhype yourselves. Bro. Like, since it's an RTS game, I don't really consider Wars as part of, like, the Halo quote-unquote game canon. It is part of it, it's just... It's too much of a different experience, you know? Okay, you nerds have fun. Ow.
Not on my planet.
Damn, Smashy, that was a deep burn on Halo. I don't even remember what I said. I'll take it, though.
Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on reach.
The troopers?
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call.
Also, that's a full Feels Vibes tier list. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Like, most of the time when you're, like, making comparisons of Halo, most of it is just gonna be down to feels.
I'm seeing possible friendly forces under attack south of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday. Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. We are under attack by the Covenant. I got wounded.
For me,
Get out.
Reach, I think, had, like, the more impactful feels when I played it the first time around. And then as I kept playing it over and over again because I was speedrunning it, like, a lot of that feel sort of disappeared for me, you know?
Noble 3.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
There's a DMR here somewhere, I swear to Buddha. Is it upstairs? Or is it out front? God, I don't remember. Kill them by just bludgeoning them with a gun? I mean, it's a viable option, for sure, for sure. You know, again, population control. Ah, here's the DMR that I was looking for.
Noble leader, be advised. I have visual on inbound Covenant dropships.
Evac transport, keep your distance. 6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Spartans. Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal.
But yeah, like, you speedrun this game enough, or you play through its campaign enough times, and you start noticing the fact that the plot holes are massive, and then you wonder, how the hell did I, you know, let myself get away with enjoying plot holes this huge? You know, one of the funniest things in this game that I love to bring up is, the bodyguard elites have the most cowardly fucking AI. They're literally General's bodyguard, but they hang way back of the actual generals. It is so funny. Ugh.
Nice. We're clear.
Okay, cool. We got it.
Transport, LZ is clear.
How do you feel about the... I think they were twin-stick shooters, the Spartan Ops games? Never played them, and they just felt, in general, uninspiring. Like, my thoughts has always been, like, after Reach got released, like, what the hell's the point of, like, a lot of the games that were released in the franchise? Like, Halo Wars still has a place. Spartan Ops is just, like, one of those weird cash-in games that just feels low effort. Like, it's a mobile game. It's not even, like, a twin-stick shooter. Like, it's functionally a mobile game. Say it's less about the holes for me and more it kind of struck me that you really don't get enough time with the team. They're too tropey and vague. Yeah. That does hit you after a while, but I mean, if you're not as, well, familiar with literary tropes like so as a kid, like, it does hit different. But then once you have a bit better trope knowledge, you've consumed enough literary works, like, you start getting a feel for, yeah, okay, they really ham-fisted a lot of the emotional beats in this game.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway through the door.
Contact.
Hold them off so Pat can hack control.
Here I come.
It's just easier to do the holdout from inside this room. I also completed this game on Lasso. That was a rough time. Holy shit, was that rough. I actually had high hopes for Halo 4 when it came out, but by the time I finished it, the game left a bad taste in your mouth. For me, the moment I saw, like, the massive, massive art style change, I was like, no. I'm not interested. Like, this isn't Halo anymore. For some, like, 343 decided, oh, we're just gonna retcon a bunch of, like, artistic direction, which, to me, communicated, okay, they're also going to retcon a lot of story beats, and, that turned out to be true as well. So, anything post-Halo Reach just doesn't really register in my book. I played Halo Infinite a bit, mostly the multiplayer, just so I could unlock the, unlock the Death Core of Krieg armor.
I don't think
Or the Jinrobe armor.
it sounded bad on the comms.
Was it worth it? No. The multiplayer in that game is horrendous. So is the gameplay
Plasma
loop.
damage.
And the story of Halo Infinite is just,
I'll take that, Six. Not your domain.
like, who cares? None of the characters they try to push are interesting.
It's alright.
Also, it was twice.
George.
I got her.
Twice that they killed off Cortana
Keep
functionally,
still, and I'll release you.
and then resurrected her. The first time was at the end of Halo 4, and it's like, okay, fine, we're finally getting rid of this character. It sort of makes sense. Like, the fact that you had this weird romantic subplot going between her and Chief was weird, but okay, whatever. Then Halo 5 happens, and oh, look at this, she's actually still alive. How is she still alive? Well, did you read the comic books that were released after the game was? And it's like, no, why should I have? And it's like, well, then you're not gonna know why she's still alive. And, okay, cool, great, I don't care. Why do I need ancillary fiction in order to follow the plotline of a fucking self-contained video game? And then follow that up with, okay, and then she dies again. Once more, not at the end of Halo 5, but in ancillary fiction after Halo 5. Okay, got rid of one annoying piece of shit that I don't have to deal with later now. Okay, that was a little bit dodgy with the suicide grunt, but it's okay. When's the next time I'll play multiplayer games? Good question. Ooh, dodgy. Then there was the origin story for the Flood. I mean, there was an origin story for the Flood, it's just that Bungie handled it much better.
Flush 'em out. I've got you covered.
Like, you know, you're supposed to keep some things about a storyline secret, you know?
Laying down heavy fire.
Okay, Sword Boy, where are you at? Did that grenade just what? Okay. I'll pretend that makes sense. was flashlight again? 4? Okay, yeah, it's 4. Okay, Umu. Fucking get out of there. There we go.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it.
So how's the no strat run going? It's actually going pretty good. Just made it through mission 1 without speed stratting.
How long?
Legendary, no deaths.
Question of my life. If the question is when will the station be back online, 2 weeks earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried,
2 minutes is too long.
which is why I'm splicing into the main overlay
Alright.
bundle to get you a direct
While
line
this is
to
playing,
Colorado.
I'm gonna go have a puff of
You're in my
nicotine.
light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here? Arnevin George.
Shada.
Shada. Se Potterosnev. Your accent sounds familiar. Shaprum?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalom. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs
Evening, Maury. How you doing?
She's not the only one.
Lock it down.
Welcome to the stream.
Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
But yeah, so going back to Cortana being killed off twice. Yeah, end of Halo 4.
What's your situation?
Then in
Over?
between Halo 5
Colonel,
and
this
Halo
is Noble
Infinite.
One.
And it's just,
There are no rebels. The Covenant are on reach.
what the hell?
Knowledge?
Like, I
Number
watched the
one,
cutscenes for Halo 5 just so I wouldn't have to play the game,
It's the winter
and
contingency.
suddenly you have this massive gap in story between Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. Like, Halo Wars 2, its story sort of introduced, like, oh, you have Atriox as the, as, like, the new bad guy. And that was actually somewhat interesting. I think it was pretty well handled, but I thought it was, like, going to be an isolated story beat away from Halo Infinite. And then it just goes into Halo Infinite. And you're fighting, like, the Banished. And the art style, like, they did reverse some steps of, like, the fucky art style they made for Halo 4 and 5, but it wasn't good enough. That and the weapons sandbox in Halo Infinite is dog shit.
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot. Roger that. Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction.
Hoping the switch to Unreal Engine will be a good thing. Aren't they already on Unreal Engine? I'm pretty sure that Halo Infinite was done in Unreal.
Use of orbital rounds has been for the moment.
Like, heck, MCC already has Unreal integration.
Data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current
If I'm not
defensive forces
mistaken.
are insufficient. Oni has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
They made their own engine for Infinite, but I think it was patched together using pieces of Unreal.
Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
Can't remember its name, but it was shit. Yeah, no, the Halo Infinite's engine, god-awful. Which, again, feeds back into the weapon sandbox, not fun.
the attack on Sword Face. Find out what we're...
Can I get my reticle? Thank you.
Roger that. We're your strike team.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Let's knock some heads, Lieutenant.
Well, I'm trying. Alright, we have the jackals over on the left.
We've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Like, the weapons sandbox already for Halo Reach was odd in some respects. Like, the removal of the beam rifle so that now instead there's the focus rifle. That was an odd choice. We want this. Over 1 million was wasted on it. Like, I mean, I get that... Look. Game companies sort of need to create their own game engines just so that, you know, well, Epic doesn't have such a massive monopoly on graphics engines. Ugh. Actually took some heavy damage there.
More where that came from.
He's hiding.
I like the needle rifle, though. The needle rifle was a nice addition.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Do I fuck with this?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy? Heavy armor rolling on our position. More coming in.
Acknowledged. Shoot as it goes. Out. Round complete. Over.
Beautiful.
Pelican inbound with transport 6.
Rocket launcher is probably going to be the more consistent take here. Let's go rocket launcher.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online.
Okay, come on, Cat. Get in the passenger seat.
Has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east. Let's roll.
Which of these is going to be... You know what? Let's take the casual path.
Let's get comms first.
Again, we're not doing speed strats. There, much better. Now let's go back for that health pack. Focus rifle is a really weird combo of beam rifle and sentinel beam. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, lore-wise, they couldn't have a sentinel beam in this game, but it was still odd. Really? There's 2 rocket launchers here? I never knew that. Or does it just or does it spawn a second one after you do a checkpoint trigger over here? Weird. Also, I swear, vehicle physics in MCC are worse than they were even in Halo Reach.
Comms array has a working generator. Let's search the area for a generator, 6.
Alright, let's first clear out some of the chaff. Okay, good.
What the hell? More coming? Right here. Look out for them!
Take that guy out.
He's in cover. I'm in position. Firing!
Turret is go.
Look, I heard your shield pop. There you go.
Okay, generator's up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high. Incoming! Danger!
Ah, bad. Alright, let's get some needle rifle going. Ugh, Jesus Christ, these things juke so hard. That works.
You did it, Sid. Comms array up and running. Now let's head for Airview Base and get that AA gun online.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
There's still another dude hanging around here somewhere. What a jackass. Okay, come back here. Reach did have a Forerunner presence, but like a nominal one, really. Is this thing dead? I guess it is. Like, there were Forerunner artifacts, sure, but no, like, sentinels or nothing.
I've got the gun.
Like, an interesting debate would be which had the better set pieces, Halo sorry, Halo 3 or Halo Reach.
Spartan team, what's the ETA on that AA gun?
On our way now. Let's roll, Sid.
Technically, the Covenant had some. I mean, that is a... Again, yeah, that's a technicality more than anything. What the fuck is Cat doing? She... Okay, beautiful. They were from the Dreadnought? Well, yeah. But, again, it's a technicality more than anything.
Picking up a power source. Close to the AA gun.
I sort of want to know just where Cat is. Oh, there she is. She finally spawns in.
That's the gun over there. Should be a reset control somewhere to get it online.
Really? Okay, that's more my speed. Fuck. Well, Cat can have her fun over there. I'm just gonna cheese this a little. Ugh. Fuck. Well, there's the first death. And because I was a death, I think a little bit of a punishment game is in order. You know, gotta keep myself honest. Take a sip every time I die. There we go. That moves the chains. Ooh. No, no, you're not allowed to drive. Okay. See, that's how it was supposed to go the first time around. Sip of what? Sip of whiskey. Just took myself a rather large swig. Even managed to preserve some rocket launcher ammo. Come on, shoot it down. Good stuff.
Noble strike, this is Noble Leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way, Commander. Hey, let's go.
Okay, good. Now we have the Gauss Hog.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Some real whiskey business. I see what you did there.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
By all means. Move out. All yours. On the gun.
Oh, right. This thing exists. Come on, shoot it.
Send me the shadow, dog. Boots on the ground. I'll take the wheel. I'll clear the path. All yours.
Okay, come on.
Area's clear.
Bro.
Jump in.
Quit doing donuts. You're about to tail whip me. Hey there, Mitchell Oates. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you back. How you doing? Whiskey for my men and beer for my horses. Well, given the way this warthog handles, yeah. Certainly drunk on something. Well, that was rough.
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Opening the gates now.
Okay, okay.
Can't see him. I'll drive. Check your back, Noble.
I have visual.
Got him in my sights.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this warthog through. There is a way. I guess I have to deal with the hunters the regular way. Fuck. Oh well.
All clear.
Okay, we have this hog, but how the hell do I get it in so that I don't have to deal with the hunter fight? Oh, that was promising. We got it. Okay, one hunter's down. Okay, second one is still up and active. His ass is not sufficiently grass. Hunter? I hardly knew her. Okay, based.
We have to go through the security office.
Area secure.
Alright, that's the nice and nifty way of dealing with that problem. Cue Dukes of Hazzard theme song. Honestly, I don't know the Dukes of Hazzard theme song, never seen it.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out.
Just a yoga posing in the elevator, no big deal.
I doubt that very much.
Okay, solid, sorted.
Over here.
6, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets there.
Depend on it.
Did you guys kill him yet? Okay, that's just depressing. And you call yourselves Spartans?
Falling in. I'm with you, Spartan. Call teamwork. I'm in.
Okay, I think we need to switch to needle rifle because it has more ammo.
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here.
6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
Elite plus rocket equals elite dangerous. That's another one of those, like, really disappointing games. Like... It managed to win against, Star Citizen, which isn't exactly, you know, a, incredibly impressive feat, come to think of it. But, it still suffers from the same issues as, a lot of other games, which is to say, proc gen. It has way too much proc gen and not enough actual world. Okay, could I... Okay, good. We do have some more ammo. Although I think at this point, this is going to be much better for us.
Moving up, Noble 6.
Right, there's that idiot to deal with. Yeah, we'll worry about this whole moving up business as soon as I get myself better equipped, you know? This is gonna be rough. I nearly forgot it's been so long since I've watched one of your streams. I need to fix 2 bags of popcorn. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that works. Dodgy, dodgy business. Whoo-hoo-hoo.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Is that both of them? That should be both of them. And now for my favorite cutscene in video gaming. Yeah, no, like, set pieces in Halo Reach, I think, were way better than in Halo 3. Halo 3 had some excellent set pieces, but Halo Reach really, really gave you some good ones. Like this. Corvettes bombing your ass. And then, you know, you finally chase it away. And splunk. So good.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat. Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that.
Last
on
time you
our
saw
way.
me play was the African Mercenary game. Oh, you mean Far Cry 2, where I kept destroying the vehicles? Look, it's not difficult to destroy the vehicles in Far Cry games. Not even slightly.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep.
Although
What
Far
I
Cry
do
2 was
require
especially
is a
bad for it.
detailed account of your previous engagement.
I still have to play Far Cry 4 at some point.
Mom,
What have you done with my armor?
just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then.
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the,
Irrelevant. The elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got by us. The leader.
Maury, stop trolling. Oh,
Their armor configuration
I was thinking for a moment you were saying Halo 4.
I gave the order not to pursue.
Nah, Far Cry 4 was a good
Primary
one.
objective was to get the station's relay back online.
I think in terms of aesthetics, it was good.
There are those that own
Far Cry 3 had a slightly better story.
advanced teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion.
But Weapons Sandbox and the vehicle play in 4 was leagues above
No doubt they
3
came
and
to the
2.
station for the abundance of Oni excavation data stored there, and you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your lieutenant commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move, noble team.
That will be all, George.
Now, going back for a little bit to the conversation we were having about ancillary reading in order to get additional context for your game, you could argue that this specific cutscene was one of those cases where you're missing out on a lot of context if you hadn't done ancillary reading, specifically something like Ghosts of Onyx. Precisely because this is the first time that Halsey is encountering Spartan 3s, which your entire team is made up of Spartan 3s except for George. And while the cutscene can be consumed without that sort of like additional knowledge on top, and it makes sense, it makes even more sense if you had done the ancillary reading. So the whole idea, like the whole Spartan 3s as an existent thing in canon was sort of shoehorned in with this game, which then brings us back to how, like, Bungie never really treated any of the original, like, 3 or 4 books as canon, which is to say, the Fall of Reach book, The Flood, and First Strike. The Flood does make a little bit more, sense on its own because it is just a retelling of the events of Halo 1. but First Strike and The Fall of Reach weren't ever really treated as explicit canon by Bungie. And so, if you had read the books, it just felt a little bit weird that Bungie was doing its level best to ignore them. But then they also just shoehorn in Spartan 3s. Like, there wasn't enough build-up for it, is what I'm trying to say. As a kid, you were like, what the fuck is a latchkey? Look, as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck is a latchkey in this case? Like, this is an instance of mumbo-jumbo jargon for the sake of, you know, sounding spacey-wacy. Spacey-wacy science fiction. You remember watching a couple of Tarkov streams, though it just wasn't your cup of tea? Yeah, I can understand that. I sort of burnt myself out on Tarkov as well, so, I might do a few more of them in the future, but it's no longer going to be, like, as critical a focus for me. I played the fuck out of that game already.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Cat.
Then we're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that.
It set a bad precedent, the 3s. I mean, the 3s make sense, even, like, in canon. Like, you read Ghosts of Onyx, and it makes sense.
They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap.
It's just that, like, some of the lore specifics as to the existence of the Spartan 3s, given that they were supposed to be, like, mass suicide troops.
I'll be in touch.
It's a bit weird that you have so many live Spartan 3s from, like, the Alpha and Beta program. Because, I think Noble 6 is a Alpha generation Spartan 3, whereas the rest of the crew is Beta generation. Like, I actually want to try doing the quote-unquote intended stealth routing for this mission. God, these movement patterns are weird. Well, so much for stealth.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling a settlement. Is what we're looking for?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Ah. Fuck's sake, really? He was behind me? Okay, time to take a sip.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement.
Huh.
We're looking for Cat.
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged. Incoming. Looks like you really pissed.
Retcons beget retcons, unfortunately. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's interesting how much of like a sunk cost fallacy it turns into. Oh, fuck off.
I have visual on hostile infantry.
How was that not headshots, any of that? There we are. The campaign feels a little bit empty without Grunt Birthday Party, you know? Not celebratory enough. Okay, slowly clearing. Extra sniper ammo at some point would be appreciated, but, well, we'll see. It's been so long since I've played this the correct way that I don't really remember enemy positions. Yeah, like that guy. For some reason, I just remember the schizo-maxing autistic brony from my high school. Odd thing to remember at a time like this. There we go. Bro, that was headshot material. How are you not dead? There we go. Yeah, so what, 2 deaths so far? That's not bad for a legendary playthrough. Well, I mean, we don't really need to know his name, just saying. Now, this is one of those sections where we don't really need to care. Yeah, shit.
I've got this.
Something of a mini Chris Chan. He got caught watching porn on a school laptop. Well, yep, autism confirmed. Wildlife control. Now, it's remarkable how most of this mission is just completely optional. Especially this firefight. You can just leave these guys to die and run past them.
More local militia. They've engaged hostiles.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
You heard us, Six. Keep those civilians alive.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming! Got behind something. Hello, Spartans. In cover.
Time to play, boys.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Shotgun is not optimal. Gotta say. That is far less than optimal. Hey, yo, we got DMRs here.
You Spartans are good in a fight.
What are you doing here? Whole area is supposed to be evacuated.
There. This is a DMR.
Protect our home, so we came back. For this. We have them hidden all over the territory.
You know, this stuff was stolen.
What, you gonna arrest me?
No. We're gonna steal it back.
Another dropship coming in.
little bit of focus mode. Good stuff, good stuff. At some point I'm gonna need an ammo dump for sniper ammo. Man, we didn't even finish dealing with the elites and we have more inbound? Get out of here. Matter of fact, I'm starting to run out of precision weaponry. This is getting a bit dodgy. Oh boy. Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch to shotgun. That's never optimal. Yeah, I think it's actual proper shotgun time now. There we go. That's one down. Jun is my favorite of Noble Team. We've had this discussion before. Like, Jun is like the least developed character, but somehow he's the one that makes it into the ancillary fiction. It's like, come on. Oh, wrong button. Nearly had to take a third sippa. Man, I hate the Spec Ops elites. Okay, we found the solution.
Nothing here but that lake. Cap, where are we going?
It's in
be a hydroelectric plant nearby.
Front gate looks locked. Is there
Oh.
another way in?
Stand by, I'll check with recon out.
Turns out there was plenty of ammunition for the guns I needed. Oh well.
George said settlers damned him.
I hate it when I pop a bag of supposedly butter lovers popcorn and there's barely enough butter to coat the inside of the bag.
Copy. Thanks.
Well, yeah, that's because the butter, all the butter is in the bag. None of it remains on the popcorn. Isn't Jun the only one that survived? Yes. As a character, like, I think he's the worst. Like, he doesn't really have much character to him. Not that any of the Spartan 3s really do on close inspection. But, you know, I like the rest of them way more.
Cat, are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone. Negative. Stick a remote death charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon died with dawn.
How did that wake all of you up? No. Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose. That was a very messy situation, but we'll take it. Fuck. Okay.
This is gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
Taking a sip. Oh, it puts us here? Oh, fuck.
Very nice.
Didn't want to have to take a fourth sip that quick. Ugh. man. Ugh.
What's next?
This one's mine. I'm stuck.
All clear.
That works.
It's gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
Phew-wee. Again, a whole bunch of shotgun. Not really what I'm looking for, though. That, however, was. Is that a... No. No rocket launcher. There's gonna be hunters to deal with soon, trademark. I say soon. By soon, I mean literally now. Oh, that's a friendly. You're still not gone. Okay. Okay, that is one of them. Now, what do I do about the rest? Which is to say the last one. Jun, you're literally right there. Maybe do something.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope?
Okay, cool. That is the problem solved.
Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding. Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
And we are also at the stage where I think the assault rifle is the take here. Hello? Okay. Assault rifle is a no, but pistol? I can do pistol. Hey there, Cheeky. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Back in the 12th century, used F-males, which is to say fox males. Serious question, did Kibbs and Arch have a falling out a few months back? No. I don't think so. Like, why do you ask? Oh, we're making a joke about Emil's name. I see. You know, I forgot that there's a shade turret here. Ah, that'll do. But yeah, real talk, I don't think they had a falling out. But I am still curious, Mitchell, like, what makes you think they might have? Because granted, I've been sort of just focused on work for the past several months, so I am a fairly out of the loop on a lot of the, scuttlebutt. The local YouTube community scuttlebutt. I don't know how that guy ate a body shot and lived. I'm gonna make this shield pop, so help me God. And I did. Massive waste of ammunition, but I think it's worth it. That works. Their cat and mouse game hath come to an end. Maybe, maybe. One night popped into a Kib stream after watching Arch for a few minutes, mentioned in chat what Arch had been watching, and had a half dozen mods jump down my throat. Oh, no. That's something completely different. Which, technically, you're also doing it now. But the idea is, it's just a streamer etiquette thing, where you're not supposed to talk about other streamers and whatever it is they're streaming or not streaming on somebody else's stream. Literally, that's it. That's the reason why mods were jumping up your ass. It's not because Kibs and Arch necessarily had a falling out. They might have, but I wouldn't know about it. It's just a case of streamer etiquette. Also, hey there, Chillwave. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't talk about my coworkers either, Lamau. Yeah, similar energy. Anyway, Chillwave, how you doing? Aw, come on. That would have been beautiful. Oh, right. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Eh, that was easier to deal with than expected. Just gotta make... Oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta make sure they don't occupy the fucking shade turrets. Unlike my hard iron ego. I mean, look, it comes with the territory. If you've got a hammerhead, it just sort of comes natural to you. Okay, I want a little bit more high ground for this. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we are. Fuck. Okay, different tack. June, you are absolutely useless.
Noble 2, we have eyes on at least one Covenant ship.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Switching cover. Take them for intel.
Okay, is that it? Okay, good. We're completing the mission as intended. I could have done it in like maybe 4 or 5 minutes if I speed stratted it, but we did it proper. Anyways,
Jackpot.
like, again, like this is just getting into weird drama territory, so I'm just gonna drop the subject.
Strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing,
Hashtag Occupy Shade Turret.
All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
Yeah, the Covenant stock market. Occupy Shade Turret. But yeah, let's just move away from the topic because it's just getting into drama llama territory.
Large Covenant deployments have occurred undetected, and we are now under attack across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front.
Though I will say one closing remark about it.
Covenant army hiding canopies.
Because of the overlap in viewership between Kibbs and Arch, you do have to be a little bit more hardline about the no talking about other streamers on other people's streams. Because a lot of folk will just take advantage of it. Like, it's a case of those give an inch and they take a mile sort of deals. So you do sort of have to hardline it a bit more. Hey there, Arjun. Welcome, welcome. This is Halo. I was feeling a bit nostalgic, so I'm playing this today. And I'm not going to go back to that Civ 5 file to finish it, because it's basically already won. It's just a matter of I have to, excuse me, suffer through the grinding slogs that is domination victories in Civilization 5.
Six! Can you hear me? Six, you alright? I could use some help.
On my way.
Gasp, am I advocating against open borders? Yeah, 100%. Always do.
Dad, 6, what's your status?
Okay, minor little speed trick here. Because assaulting from the previous angle is unadvisable. It is instead better to... You have much better cover over here. Okay.
Cat, be advised. Oni has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
I'm clear.
Okay, cool. We are good in the hood. I do want to try to find some more ammunition, however. For my DMR, but I don't think that's in the cards. So what we're gonna do is we are once again gonna do some minor speed stress. Fucking cat, get away from me. How very unprogressive of me, Lamau. I know, right? How can I just be so right?
2 Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Okay, I think we have our weapon replacement.
Copy that. I'm waiting on you intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
And because it's just slightly easier, we're gonna do this. Damn, a game that old with a good storyline? I thought only COD and MOH could pull it off. Honestly, I've never been much of a COD guy, let alone Medal of Honor. Like, I think the only Medal of Honor game I played was on the GameCube.
Control 2 Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Take that
Whoa.
south road and see if you can get a better look at those spies. I'll be on comms.
The OG Medal of Honor games are a classic, I think. You'd enjoy them. What? You're still alive? No way. Oh my god. This entire thing exploded and you survived? Fascinating. Well, the more you know, I guess. Delta Force 2 was your first game. Interesting. I don't know about other folks, but I really, really like the design of the UNSC frigates. A lot of people say they look goofy as fuck, but I think they're cool as shit. Also, am I not supposed to be seeing traces off of these things? Do I have like a graphics setting that is fucking borked or some shit? Yeah, I'm not noticing tracers coming off of those things. This is a little bit goofy. Well, it is the way it is, I guess. Actually, maybe I do want to use the grenade lounge, sure. Okay, fine. Taking another sip. You like them? They're one massive floating barrel there? Cool. I mean, they're literally designed to be a linear gun that has a ship built around it, functionally. Okay, good. He finally drove into my line of fire. So basically an A10 on steroids, minus the rapid fire capability. Yeah, so, effectively you can just bully elites in this game by using needle rifles, because they're programmed to always dodge when they're getting shot at by a needle rifle. So yeah, you can just bully the absolute hell out of them. Yeah, okay, cool. We've got a better weapon now. The grenade launcher is sort of goofy. On console, it plays a lot better than it does on PC. The Pro Pipe here. Somehow it's easier to use. Jeez, I nearly carked it there? Fuck. Now let's get some health back. Also, isn't there supposed to be like a wraith around here? Could have sworn this place was supposed to have a wraith that fights me. I don't know why I'm playing chicken with that fucking dropship either, it's the way it is. On higher difficulties are more less avoidant on easy. Well, yeah, of course, but no, no matter the difficulty of this game, if you're shooting at AI with a needle rifle, they have a much higher chance to evade your shot rather than get hit by it. Because for some reason they are just coded that way to avoid the super combine kill, if you get the 3 needles into them. So if you're shooting at them with a needle rifle, they treat it as a much higher threat target. And instead of trying to shoot back at you, they will try to avoid fire instead. Any ammunition on the ground? No, not quite. All you need to do is play Black Ops 1 or 2 on Veteran. Oh boy.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
Okay, cool. Seems I remember a sci-fi game from the late 80s, early 90s, Renegade Legion, where the capital ships were designed like that. A huge gun and a spinal mount. Well, I mean, that is just like the optimal way to do a lot of weaponry. Well, not necessarily. I mean, turreted weaponry, I suppose, is a little bit better. Because in space, kinetics doesn't really mean a whole lot. So long as you just shoot something out, it will gain velocity no matter what you do.
New intelligence. Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
So railguns are just one of those, like, weird things that it's... Again, our current understanding of physics makes it feel a bit weird. Fuck were you guys doing? There is an advantage to main gunnery being front-facing in space, as it naturally allows for the most stabilizing counter-thrust. Well, not necessarily, because, I mean, if you are trying to get involved in some sort of relatively close-range space combat, at, say, ranges of, like, several thousand kilometers, then what you want to be doing is you want to actually have rear-facing guns, so that you can decelerate towards your enemy, and also have your engines pointing in such a way that you can accelerate away from your enemy in order to better avoid their shots. So front-facing turretry or spinal mounting is actually more or less a meme. Oh no, I shot the propane tank. Hank Hill is gonna be pissed at me. Gosh. Oh no. Okay, pal. I'm a little curious, why is there a Wraith shooting here? It's been so long since I've done this route as intended that I'm a little confused. Sudden casual Wraith barrage?
High-value target has been neutralized. Impressive, Six.
Cool.
Mining facility secured, Six. Move on at your discretion.
We're gonna need to grab that. Unfortunately, precision weaponry is now at a premium. Is that all of them? Good. Hey there, Lazier Soda. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you around. Technically, all ships should have engines and thrusters on all sides of a ship, depending on the shape of the ship too, and every ship should be shaped like a potato.
daren't show another Covenant.
Because that is just the optimum way to construct a ship for space.
By any means necessary.
Okay. Yeah, wait, yeah, decelerate with gun, then burn when you pass / turn off. The Wraith is for destroying the Warthog if you bring it there. Oh, is that so? No one expects the sudden casual Wraith. I know, right? It's so wacky. Can I drive this thing off? I can. Well, it'll be here as an option should I need it, but I think, this is the way I'm gonna have to use. You know, just casual artillery duel. Yeah, we're sort of flying close to the sun here. You know, nothing heavy, light launch. Here, let's try to solve one of these problems. You're alive? Okay. Okay, that's over.
On those spires. We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George has a Falcon inbound to your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ map.
I will say that the final mission end cutscene shows a Pillar of Autumn with detachable turreted thrusters to help exit the atmosphere, which I like as a design, although it's still such like a weird thing. Like, it's cute, but you think about it and, like, the amount of thrust that those things would need to generate is insane.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
In the Lensman series of sci-fi novels from the late 40s, the ships were spheres with thrusters and weapons mounted all around their outside surface, which is the practical way of going about it. Either that or, like, one of the things you could do as a sci-fi weapon is to just have, what's it called? I don't know, it feels as if they did a graphical downgrade because... what is this? Video... Game settings, Halo Reach, field of views, fine, VSync, fine, frame rate limit, fine, graphics quality enhanced. Yeah, save settings. Because I'm getting, like, enemy fade out at weird ranges.
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
It's weird. Practical, but not cool. Anyway, the idea I had was, effectively, you have yourself a sphere ship, and you just put good enough shields on it, and use it as a battering ram, so that it's so that it's rolling around at near relativistic speeds, and you just smash it into things. And the shield should be good enough that it's unaffected by the impacts, but it's affecting everybody else. The ship is the projectile.
I'm showing hostiles all over the place.
Mm.
Commander, we've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
Okay, I need something to restock my DMR ammo, 'cause the DMR is too powerful. Okay, I'm gonna head back for that health pack. Also, zero clue why the fuel rod shade turret is spazzing out as hard as it is. Really? No weaponry on any of you guys? Ah, fuck. Okay, find the needle rifle time. Okay. Well, it's slightly more ammo than I had before. You violated its airspace and it said never again. Touchy, touchy.
Notified. Only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Frigate Grafton is on station ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
Understood. 6. I'll hold these stars strong. You find a way to the top of the spire.
I mean, I'd like to find a way to the top of the spire, I just need ammunition, fuck's sake. Oh, when did I pick up more ammo for this thing? I guess that's all of them. No, there still seems to be one more hanging around up here somewhere. Well, let's try to punch his ticket. There you are. This thing is so pitiful. Come on, dial it in! Jesus Christ. Okay, finally punched his ticket. This is probably the way to go.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Oh, fuck. I thought the grenades dropped already. Fuck, looks like it's time for a sip.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon.
Ugh.
We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got
Oh, no.
a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Sip again. Damn it.
Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is
No.
powered down.
Sipping whiskey.
Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Fuck off. Really? Mm.
Get in there.
I'm taking too many sips.
I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down. Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Okay. Dude, you can skip a few if you need be. Don't want to get you hammered. Nah, I was trying to do like a fancy strat there. Because like the speed strat way of doing it is you run into the room, you backstab the elite.
Get us out of here. Control. This is Noble One.
You that panics all the grunts. You punch one of the ones that has a fuel rod, and then you use the fuel rod to decimate the rest of them.
Ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
This was also one of my favorite cutscenes.
In atmosphere.
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
Why do you have to drive so close to it, though? It's like, I really want to not miss this shot. I'm gonna drive until I'm within 100 meters of it. Blam.
Captain is dust. We need to get out of here now.
And then you realize that some Covenant supercarriers are 36 kilometers long. And they're large enough that their hangar bay can fit 2 regular-sized carriers. Alright. Time for a quick nicotine break.
The flow is more devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours?
That's imminent?
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus,
Okay.
700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's
Inspired?
not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above.
Emil is like the best character of this entire squad. That and George.
Method: a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system: us. Solvable: getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive. Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport in the single most
I know
expensive
you
piece of
disagree,
equipment.
Maury.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
It's scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
Meanwhile, the way in hell. Skullface is such a bro, though.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer is too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Although in terms of mental stability, Jun was the objectively correct choice to pair with Halsey. That and Carter. Carter would both be, like, good escorts for Halsey, it's just, you know. They had to have the commander go out in a blaze of glory.
Launch facility. Dead ahead.
This is my turn.
Keep firing.
Beautiful. Blaze's stupidity, more like, look, it's a trope. They were going for a trope. It's lazy. But it is what it is. Having played this game more and more, a thing I've grown to hate is that stuff like the DMR and the pistol, at ranges like this where you don't see the dot in the reticule, it actually has RNG spread on whether or not the shot goes straight. I still think that the Halo 1 pistol is the most egregious for shots not going on target, because it has a really, really unintuitive reticle. Nearly stuck myself there. Most guns in CE don't go directly on target. No, the... Like, 100%, the pistol is a laser beam. It's just that the reticule is not centered. You have to aim slightly lower than center in order to get perfect headshots. Okay. I want a DMR. Who has a DMR? I mean, I'll accept pistol, but I want a DMR. That's the stuff.
George, 6. Get to the Saber before the Covenant wreck. What about you?
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Exfil after you launch. You heard it, 6. Let's go.
And now for the most BS part of this game. Which, when I was younger, I loved the hell out of this mission because it's like, yes, finally, space combat in Halo. And nowadays I'm just like, fuck, this mission is garbage. Especially on Legendary. Because we are on Legendary. Human and plasma rifle don't go straight, nor do plasma pistol. You don't have sentinel beams or carbines. The plasma pistol is probably the most accurate weapon. It doesn't really have that much spread when you, multi-tap it.
Stage separation in 3, 2, 1. Stage separation. Second stage ignition confirmed.
I did love, however, that you got to see the view of the planet like this from space.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over. Copy Actual. Colonel Holland? Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out. Understood, Colonel. Noble 6, these Sabers have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
Alpha 9 3, Alpha 0, firing STF-1, your command. Out.
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogeys inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
If you're careful, you do indeed get better results. Also, you have less range in general. Yeah, you do. The shotgun. The shotgun is a fucking beast in that game. It actually works like a proper shotgun should.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
I used to know the setup to get all of these things killed in one gun pass.
Anchor 9 are UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Anchor 9 are UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Oh my fucking god.
79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams. Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat Air Patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. Light them up.
Now, the safest strategy here is to just get over here behind the station and just wait. Your autism is failing you. This is a sad day come to pass. I know. I used to know the speed strats, not anymore though.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector. Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now. Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready.
No, 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 no. Get me my shields back. Fuck. Okay, only one death on this section. Not too bad.
Anchor 9 to UNSC ships. All
Missile for Banshee, machine gun, then missile for Seraphs? It's machine gun for Banshee, exclusively. And then missile exclusively for, I'm in the docking bay.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-spec re-entry pack disengaged.
Everything plus range for Phantoms. Nah. Just combat roll and missiles on the Phantoms, it's enough. Next you're gonna tell me I transformed into an Australian? Unfortunately, I don't have that amount of alcoholism in me.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
Bravo, United, you're cleared to re-engage thrusters. Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on a predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support. UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back. I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
Target Corvette sighted within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Echo 3, systems good.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Might want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Okay, where's the Savannah?
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
And this is the other cheese strat for Legendary.
Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Just let the Savannah deal with it.
Squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that super carrier what we're up to.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Beautiful.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Hello, look at me, I'm in the structural weakness. Easy does it. Simple clap.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't
Fuck.
we'll initiate uppercut phase 2.
I got forced in. Didn't want to, but here I am. Yep. That's what happens.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate uppercut phase 2.
Okay. Another sip.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't
Why'd you kick him back in?
uppercut phase 2.
Hey there, Kibs. Welcome, welcome. Smuckers is streaming? Yeah, I know. It's a fucking event. It's time for a celebration. How you doing, bud? God damn it. Another whiskey sip for the road. Hope you're doing good. I am. Finally, one of my major jobs is over. So things are improved. Thank you for asking. How are you been these days?
Halting countermeasures diverting all
Break out the cat stew. Later. Which of these doors is the one that opens? Oh, it's the bottom one here. Excuse me, Crate, I'd like to stand on top of you. Yeah, we're doing our best. Making money where we can.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Affirmative. On approach.
Okay, that was a close one. Way closer than I wanted it to be. Okay, what's next? Fuck, it was going so well too. Oh, okay. Ugh. No way! Oh, this mission's gonna be awful. Jeez, how much liquor do I have to intake? Wait, the Discord has crashed for whatever reason? Hold on. Let me try to fix that. Okay, is it working now? It seems to be. Okay, good. Come on. Fuck. Well, it's already taking more than I wanted to. Alright, nearly there. Oh boy.
Go for those shield controls. I need in.
YouTube chat has been lagging for you, or are you on mobile? No? Refresh the page. Usually refreshing the page fixes it. Chats will backfill sometimes. That is also true. Strange, turning it off and on again got Discord working again, lol. See, it's always the first solution. Always try to turn it off and on again. It's because we played the dreaded song that caused YouTube to shut down the stream. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, so no more flying that close to the sun for us, I think.
Copy that. 6, get your fire team to the bridge. The Corvette's refueling run with the supercarrier will have to be initiated manually.
Yes, sir.
5, stay with the bomb and discourage the curious.
My pleasure. Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would ya?
Viagra and whiskey always works, lol.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
We got plenty of arms and ammo for troops, Mark.
Savannah to Holland, sustaining major structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in. Disengage.
Okay. Time to watch the Savannah die. No worries, Gibbs. I'm gonna have our boy Lycan work on another, just you wait.
Can you hear me?
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we can do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get
Man, we didn't get to see the Savannah explode.
hell out of there.
Oh well. We killed the elites, and I can feel the alcohol settling in. Shalicki does good work, got the lad on payroll, watched him grow for years. Yeah, he's done a lot of good work. Oh fuck. Nope. It's time to run. Okay, I've got rid of all of the problems. I mean, there's still the golden problem over there. But that's why we have this. Oh, solid.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier. Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking heavy fire.
Oh, right, I forgot. There's another spawn wave that comes in. Well, we've got a good angle on these boys. Ammunition's in a pretty good location too, I think. Yeah, we're solid. We're cruising. Is it a curse if he's into it? I mean, a curse is a curse. Being into it is like a you thing, but curse is a curse. Where did that...
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Sorted. Solid. A hammer maid's curse. Yeah, of course. What other kind? Play any new games lately? Hold on. Let me just quickly look at my Steam Steam library. I picked up Broken Arrow today just to get in on the playtest because Teddy's been badgering me about it. Other than that, recently played games have been Civ 5, Risk of Rain 2, Barotrauma, Pummel Party, a grand total of 7 hours of Sins of a Solar Empire 2, again with Teddy, MechWarrior Online, again with Teddy. So the answer is, simply put, no, not really. Although, no, there is one new game that I played that is actually very old, which is Pokemon Red. I somehow have an emulator on my phone that is, functional, and so I downloaded Pokemon Red, and I finally completed that ancient game. He is extremely passionate about Broken Arrow. You should stream old CRPGs. Bruh. Old CRPGs are like the worst watching experience imaginable because if you want to play them correctly, you just have to go through so much text. Hold on. It's... There we go. Depends. RPGs do not draw great viewership, but strong for donos. I suppose they are. But it just feels so slow, you know? Like, if you have more folks in chat, like, it's workable. But if you have, like, a low amount of viewers in chat, then it becomes a bit difficult. Just to maintain the energy, you know? At least I find that to be the case with me in CRPGs. Whereas take something like Skyrim. Skyrim, for all of its faults that it is a game that has been just re-released time and time and time again, It's a consistent experience. Like, action RPGs of its caliber are good for viewership because there's always some sort of gimmick you can do in order to make things fresh. Like downloading mods where all of your Daedra lords are in fact very scantily clad waifus. Which, not gonna lie, that's probably like the best mod I've ever downloaded. God, that was funny. Also, hey there, Squeals. Welcome. Bruh. Like, just come here and die already, please. Because if I get out of this gun, it explodes and I can't get back into it. Or, you know, George, go. Sick 'em, boy. Did we finally murk him? I think he might finally have gotten murked, yes. Next wave. One good thing about Spec Ops Elites is that they are, in general, way more aggressive, so it's easier to kill them in this section.
Savannah did a number on the door. There's no way back up to the Sabres. Level 6, form up on me.
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant.
So, I've sort of lost count. How many times have I died so far?
So, it's gonna be like that.
Whiskey Glass still has a bit in it for every death I take.
Good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is...
Halo's not the strongest draw for viewers. I mean, yeah, I know it isn't. It's mostly just me getting back into the flow of streaming after so long away.
Yeah. Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen, Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Don't deny me this. Tell him to make it count.
Bro, your armor is worth literally a factor of 5 more than mine. Send the armor down with you. That stuff's expensive. Yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to Stalker 2 when it finally drops. I think that's gonna be, like, the next thing I'm gonna focus on. It's also difficult, like, these days, to be impassioned about so many video games are just... They don't tickle the fancy as much as they used to. We shall see on the state of that game. Oh, for sure we will. I expect it might be a teensy bit of a mess. But then again, which Stalker game has not been a mess in the past? Like, That is just like a staple of the franchise at this point. They're gonna have bugs, they're gonna have weirdnesses to them. We'll see. Excitement is a Young Souls game. Young Souls is like the rap artist who, yeah, the rap artist who focuses on video game songs. Well, yeah, for you, of course, it's about the chatfish. Like, you've developed a, shall I say, particular community? An unbuggy Slavic game is impossible. See, Cheeky gets it. Hey there, Deathless. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? Young Souls is a famous Chinese foot fetishist. Oh, Jesus. Just a moment. Well, that's fine. Hmm? Yes.
You whiskeying.
Indeed.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, Dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Okay.
Copy, Dispatch. 4-0 out.
That said, I love Slav games despite the jank, not because of it. They just have a vision of a game they want to present, almost to an autistic degree. Well, yeah, no. Is it a Slavic game? Then 100% there is some sort of latent autism going on. Tarkov, it's weirdly accurate milsim of the guns, sometimes at the expense of gameplay loop. That's it. I like those Jagged Alliance clones they've made. I'm not too sure about... Why am I looking for weapons as if this is the multiplayer version of this map? All they feed you right now is pistols. Okay.
Romeo Company be advised.
Wait, did I turn on my microphone again? Yeah, I did. Cool.
Reports of Covenant suicide squads. You gotta be kidding me. That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
$762 high... Hello. That's another grunt. 762 high caliber, and then the modders made an even more autistic version of it called the Hard Life. Slavics learned civilization from the Germans. Au contraire, they sort of learned it at the expense of anything that the Germans wanted from them.
Kilo 2-6, this is Kilo 4-0. Covenant Corvette's raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1. Danger close. My command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmets.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sit rep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette's still coming.
Copy.
No fucking shot. Oh my god. How?
Copy, Kilo 40. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Gotta get ready for more work. Take care, Smashy, and glad to see you back to streaming. Take care. Thank you, thank you. You enjoy yourself too, Kibbs. Have a good one. Man, taking a sip every time I have a death is, it's a rough life.
Kilo 40, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette's still coming.
Copy 40. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
Damn, how do you stop that thing?
Okay. We're good, we're good. All's good. In the hood. Okay, I think we've got everything sorted out.
Somebody help us! They're coming! They're after us! What are those things? Brutes! Move to cover! Picked up a friendly. A Spartan? Where the hell did he come from? Who cares? Spartan, assist! Evac 27 to Kilo 26.
Fucker.
Eyes on track to tower.
Copy, Evac 7. Move to assist the evac.
Clear! How do we get to the tower? Elevator in the atrium goes down to the cargo.
Okay, Mauler is, strictly speaking, a suboptimal weapon. But we'll make do. Now, I distinctly remember that there is supposed to be a DMR somewhere, and there it is. Fuck. Yep, it's certainly gotten more difficult to aim ever since I had to start taking deaths. Well, we have to make it work. Okay, fuck, finally. Where do we have a health pack? There are some health packs. Okay, shit.
We're clear.
Strictly speaking, do I need to take that health pack? No, but we're taking it anyway. Okay, every little bit of this is valuable. Okay, where are these Umus at? Okay, cool.
What the hell's taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold
Slow and steady, gonna do it.
Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your flanks!
Okay, a little bit more ammunition. Which of these do I want to take first? I think this is the one I want to take first. Cool, that's sorted. Next one. Okay. Not so bad. That was not a terrible clear, all things considered. Could have been worse, could have been worse.
We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right through triage.
I'm dug in.
Okay, motherfucker, pass me your rocket launcher, thank you.
Radio's buzzing about you, Spartan. Do you feel like jumping? You got an extra jetpack. Go ahead, try it on, Spartan.
Welcome to the Bullfrog. I'm on board. We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wings of the evac bird can land. Try and keep up, Spartan.
Okay, right. No speed strats. We're doing this correctly.
Area clear. Area secure.
Fascinating. Yeah, we got him.
Taking rounds. Got one in my sight.
Cool. jeez. Way too close for comfort. Okay, tickets punched. It's all over. Whew. Health pack here? Not quite. If I double back for it, I think I can get one. Okay. Well, okay, I can at least restock my ammunition, even if there's no health pack immediately available. All in all, outcome not terrible. This is actually another pretty cool set piece level. Oh, here's a health pack. I'm a little disappointed that that rocket didn't actually punch their tickets. Oh well. We still hold on to the rocket launcher, though. It will be necessary.
Head up to the roof level, Spartan. There's the pad. East end of that tower. Other side! Other side! Entrance is on the other side! Spartan, over here!
Alright, and just as before, no speed maneuvers. Oh, fuck's sake. That's just a little bit no bueno. Ow. Fuck out of here.
Shifting.
Where was he previously? They are rather grenade happy. Yo, where the hell did those fuel rods come from? Hello? Anyway, I need to restock the DMR ammo. DMR, DMR, DMR. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. Well, that's interesting. I never knew that was there. Huh. I mean, it is sorely tempting to actually take the sniper rifle, which no longer exists. Or there it is. I don't know. I think I need to keep the rocket launcher, though. What do you think, chat? Can you guys hear me? Because I think I'm muted. Oh. God damn. Okay, so I'm not high. I am audible. Okay, good. You know, a part of me is thinking of, like, just getting a capture card. Hooking it up and, like, I don't know, playing some old school PS2 games. Nice. Nice shotgun blast there, bud. That was very Kino of you.
Give me some help.
Oh, there is a second one of these fuel rod generals? No. Oh, I hate that. And Cornell is tired. Fair, fair.
Clear that pad, Spartan.
Okay. That guy's ticket thoroughly punched. And now about this whole fuel rod shenanigans. Yeah, I think we should stock up. I want snacks. By the way, Vietnamese who make Slavic smoked string cheese now do ship to my region, but by sea only. I am waiting on my cheese. You know, Cheeky, you've always got some weirdness going. Sometimes it's denim, sometimes it's leather, sometimes it's cheese, sometimes it's sausage. Okay.
Yankee Niner to Echo Dispatch. Landing pad is clear. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
I could have sworn there was a DMR around here somewhere that has ammo. Or am I just high?
Pleasure jumping with you, Spartan. We'll hold this location. You get on that Falcon. Make sure those transports make it out in one piece. This is your ride, Spartan.
Guess not. Well, we'll be able to stock up later. Okay, Cornell, you enjoy yourself. It was nice of you to stop by. Have a good one. I do think I want to be on this side.
The city's been under siege for the last 5 days. Thought we had it in hand. Then those corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered. Pulling back. Hell, we've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job half finished.
Evac transport Delta 1-5 to evac dispatch. Loaded up, ready to go.
Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail. Taking fire.
Copy, Delta 1-5.
Did you Mayday? Morton just hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is civilian transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2.
Okay, shooting down the Banshees is actually top priority right now.
I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to...
Not good enough.
I've got 600 souls on board, Sergeant Major. I can't wait any longer.
Negative, Echo 2. I can't cover you. Do not take off.
Okay.
Bitch. I can't watch this.
This section could potentially kill us, which is just strange. But there's not much we can do about it.
huh? Covey's all over my missile batteries, and I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out. I need you to arm those batteries, then fire those missiles from the central terminal. Understood? Corvette's been a pain in my ass for too damn long. Give it hell, Spartan.
True birds! We need to push them back off our beach. All clear. I got the gun. I'm driving. Look out!
Okay, yeah, you nerds want to drive, that's entirely your prerogative. I either way have to hoof this one.
My engines are hot, waiting for your go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. Working on it.
Fuck's sake.
I'll take the wheel.
That's right.
Okay. Not so bad. Wait, I got stuck? No fuck way. Oh, and it resets me all the way back here. Nasty.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. Working on it.
Okay. That's the first ally kill. I didn't want to take a sip there.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. Working on it.
Fuck. Oh, this is getting worse.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. We're working on it.
Oh, fuck off. Just take the headshot, dude. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Y'all motherfuckers with those chain guns need to, like, slow your roll.
Get it armed.
got families and wounded on board. I gotta get airborne.
Easy, 7 Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the skies.
Okay. His ticket's punched. That's good. It's gonna be easier to deal with this Wraith using this technology. Nice, nice. We're smoking hot. Okay. Alright. Okay, ticket fully punched. Let's go. Still going smooth.
That's it, battery's primed. Now get over to the east complex and fire those missiles. Sergeant Major, the Cubbies are almost through my door. Steady, Echo 3. That Corvette is still up there.
Okay, yeah, doing it intended path, still rough. You motherfuckers, you hit me. Okay, actually, hold on. This is a godsend. Against brutes? Oh, fuck yeah. Guaranteed easy kills. Yep, slow and steady. Slow and steady, winning races, shooting people in faces. Ooh.
Missile defense
A
online.
little bit of a
Evac
clench.
transports.
No big
Clear
deal.
for takeoff.
We're gonna go to the
Clear
can,
for
BRB.
takeoff. Go now.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
All right, welcome back, Dalton. Had company and had to pop out. On another note, Fall Guy is a pretty good film. Fall Guy, is that one with Brad Pitt in it, or am I thinking of something different? Either way, I came back with a bit of food. A rather really good chicken soup. Ooh, this turned out real good. Hot as heck, though. Like, temperature-wise. I mean, this is literally like 24 chicken legs stuffed into a pot and then boiled. And it's like, in terms of complexity, it's like medium complexity cheeky. It is a clarified broth, so... Like, not as in, like, you add some sort of agent to do the clarification. It's just, you know... Standard boil method. Make sure you skim off the gunk.
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming all comms to command. Cat needs your help running a counter-op.
Add herbs, vegetables. Simmer for 4 hours.
Make them proud.
Like, I'm gonna pause a bit. Just finish off this soup. Like, folks that don't make a clarified chicken broth, or like a clear one, what are you doing? Just like, how do you manage that? How do you manage to make cloudy chicken broth? Like, to me, that is more difficult than just making it the way I do. I mean, no. It's not like purchased from a can. It is, again, a bunch of chicken tossed into a stock pot with water, boiled until you can skim off the gunk. That floats to the top. Then you add in your various vegetables. I don't know, some people might call this cheating, but, like, you know, just use some fucking Vegeta. Like, it's simple, dude. Just toss in, like, a spoonful or two of Vegeta, and you're good. No need for, like, additional chicken stock in order to get the flavor. No need for bouillon cubes. Just powdered Vegeta. It's as easy as that. Vegeta never cheats. He beats Goku fair and square. Thanks to Dragon Ball Z, I cannot look at the name of that fucking stuff and not think first Vegeta, and then it's like, no, it's Vegeta. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what it is. But, like, even though you're throwing that in, you still have to add the fresh stuff. I mean, so can I. Like, as I'm cooking with it these days, I will just, like, stick a finger in, take a pinch, and just, like, right on the tongue. Additionally, for clarification's sake, it is the MSG-free version of Vegeta that I use. We get our MSG from the Maggi seasoning. Oh, and that's the other thing. You need some Maggi seasoning. So again, all things told, really simple stuff. Oh yeah, this stuff also got to sit for a day. Flavors got to know each other. Also, here's a wild one for you. When we make chicken stock, we sort of just let it rest on, like, outside the fridge for a day. It's on the second day that we put it into the fridge. Because once it hits the fridge, like, just the flavors are no longer the same. A random thought, Sebastian playing the smoking man from X-Files. Who was the smoking man from X-Files? Hold on, let me do a quick Google search. Because I did watch a little bit of X-Files, but not that much. Oh yeah, give me like another 40, 50 years and I'll look exactly like that. 100%, that is just the way I'll look. Also, what's everyone's take on cartilage? Because personally, I love crunching on the stuff. It's just got such a nice little mouthfeel. Very toothsome. Like, you can put your al dente on the shelf. Me, it's all about the cartilage. That's where the real toothsome action is. You see, I knew Cheeky would get me. But then again, you're Asian, so you'd know these things. Anyone I talk to out here in the West is like, ew, no, cartilage is icky, oh. I mean, I've got, like, buffalo sauce all over my fingers, but, oh, God forbid I crunch on the cartilage on these chicken wings, yuck. Another thing that people never believe me about is the fact that I enjoyed eating sea cucumber, which is basically just an animal that is entirely cartilage. Nobody believes me that I enjoyed that shit. Granted, the flavor was a bit dull, and the sauce that they made it in was like a bit, it was okay, but like nothing groundbreaking really for Chinese cuisine. Still though, I enjoyed crunching into that stuff. Yeah, I think it was just a little bit low on the savory side of things. Either that or, like, the sauce flavor disappeared as you were chewing it. Because sea cucumber is oddly non-accepting of any flavor. Again, because it's mostly just like you're chewing cartilage. Dalton enjoys spam and pickled eggs. That's my answer to all of this. Would you believe that I've never had a pickled egg? I've had pickled onion, but never a pickled egg. Also, here's another one to throw people for a ride. I absolutely enjoy chicken skins. Like boiled, slippery chicken skins. That shit is the best. Nah, dude. Chicken skins, boiled, that's where it's at. Granted, part of the enjoyment is derived... Fandom fading. I mean, part of the enjoyment is derived from specifically making other people squirm when they see you eating the chicken skins. If they didn't squirm, it wouldn't hit that good. Nah, they've got to have a little bit of fat remaining. Hence boiled. Braising until it's just collagen? Not good enough. Arch is pleasantly plump. He must share an American's taste in processed sugar. It's not so much that he shares a taste in processed sugar, it's just a simple fact of... Like, he eats a lot of pre-cooked stuff. Like, when he's on his own and making breakfast, like, I've heard about his breakfast routine, and it's literally just basically take a Swedish hot pot, or... a Swedish Pop-Tart, functionally, throw it in a toaster oven, and then that's his breakfast. The man doesn't really do anything terribly adventurous with cooking for himself, from what I hear. And I think this is something he admitted to himself, as a matter of fact. Like, he himself was talking about his breakfast routine. Just go and fry your sausage and onions like a normal Pole. Well, you see, I'm a bit of an abnormal Polaxi. Because, like, my morning routine is I don't eat until it's like 3 p.m. That's breakfast for me. Okay. Right, let's get back into the swing of things.
We're flying this Falcon. Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high rises across the city. When I find them, you hit them hard. Stand by, please. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit. I'll mark the location. Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
Well, of course the Illinois waifus didn't come along for the ride.
We're clear.
I mean, they stayed because they didn't have to go. Very rarely is it the beautiful ones leaving during a migration wave. Okay, where's that fuck-mothering bag of snot gas? There you are. Okay, my problem is mostly solved. You in Germany filled my state with rednecks. Brother, your state was filled with rednecks even before the Polish and German migration waves, okay? Don't you just lay this one at my feet exclusively. That's not the point. The French and Spanish rednecks were here first, damn it. Look, we're not very far off from being on the same page, you know? Yo, where's that needle rifle you had, though? Fuck it. This'll do. Oh, there's the needle rifle. Well. I never knew that there was a DMR here you could stock up on ammo from. I feel like I'm discovering things. Having some not Jaeger herbal German liqueurs. Surprisingly, they're not, they are surprisingly better than Jaeger because it's not cough syrup thick. Brother, part of the reason why Jaeger's good is because it is cough syrup thick. Like, I've had other herbal liqueurs and I'm always like, why is it not as thick as Jaeger? Jesus. Like, it just feels so disappointing, you know? Hold on. We can solve this.
Thanks for the assist, Spartan. Jammer's right over here.
Okay, do we have like a health pack somewhere in the vicinity? Yeah, we do. Okay, good.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work. As soon as you can, I need you back in your flat. Noble 2 to Noble 6. We've got incoming tangos.
Got jumpers. Damn! Look at him move.
Okay, finally punched his ticket. Whew. Well, that was more fun than I wanted to have. Well, at least we have another health pack here, helping us along the way. And we do have ammo we can restock with. You've never tried Peter Wurzel. What is Peter Wurzel? Sounds like the name of a sausage engineer from the old country. Your pregnant grandmother didn't cross the ocean, seduce a priest, and raise 3 crazy people just so I could marry the equivalent of 3 Polish women stuck together in the body of a land whale. You sure, though? Honestly, that was a surprisingly quick and efficient clear of this area. Look, the problem is Ozempic is not a permanent solution to the problem. It never is. Also, I'm going to take a quick nicotine opportunity here. BRB. Oh, and I think I might have overeaten a little. I ate way too much of that soup because it was so good.
3-9er. Go ahead.
Just picked up some evacuees, but we're surrounded by long-range shade turrets.
Solid copy, 3-9er. Lieutenant, proceed to the waypoint and eliminate those shade turrets.
We got a Banshee inbound.
This is what, like, this is probably the peak set piece mission. Also, if this was a speed run, this would be, like, perfect. You start out at hospital, then you get this sub-mission, which is right beside where you were just a moment ago. Like, this is a speedrunner's dream scenario right now. Like, it's nice because it gives you a sense of scale for this city. Change family name to Westfallen to reflect the times. What is this? I know this meme. Are there any banshees around me? I'm not sure. Yeah, there are. Just gotta juke and jive them.
Clear.
I don't know if this thing has enough health to make it through the next section, but oh well, we'll find out. We're Americans, we don't fear expensive drugs when they make us beautiful. Is there a rocket launcher somewhere here? There is.
That got him. Over here, Spartan. Thanks for the hand. Almost out of ammo. Jammer's on the upper level.
Okay. Yeah, so long as you have needle rifle ammo and, just you die for that rocket launcher, this section's not too terrible.
Jammer offline. Well done, Noble 6. Head back to your Falcon.
Anyone else here besides Cheeky? Well, there's probably a few, but most of them are lurkers. Look at him drift. Well, there's sip time. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Dalton, for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you.
We're Alpha 3 to command. Cubby's got us pinned down on the rooftop. We need help pronto. Uploading waypoint now. Over.
Copy 1 Alpha 3. Noble 6, proceed to waypoint and give those troopers a hand.
Ew. So what started out as like Speedrunner's wet dream turned into like Speedrunner's Antichrist. Because next we need to head for this building. But it wants us to go all the way over there. Like, honestly, this is probably one of those, like, run resets if you get this. Like, if you're aiming for world record or something. Jesus, Deathless. 20 gifted. Thank you kindly. What a hero. Absolute gentleman of a specimen you are.
We're clear. Thanks for the help, Sierra.
Area secure. Mayday, mayday! 7 Delta 1-9er to all UNSC forces.
What's your status, 1-9er?
Found the jammer! We're getting hit! Request immediate assistance! Synovia Center is off!
You still with me, 1-9er? 7 Delta 1-9er, did you copy? 6, help those troopers if you can, but get that jammer offline either way. This is the last jammer, 6. You're almost there.
Okay, now for a little bit of cheeky speedrun strats. I mean, not completely speedrun, again, like, we are going to... Uh-oh. Alright, time for another sip. Ugh.
You got it.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm still getting nothing from those troopers. You may have to take care of this jammer yourself. Noble 6, I'm sending you a Falcon.
Look, part of me thought I had a jetpack, okay?
Accessing building schematics. There's an elevator on the north landing.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta scuttle it. Scuttle it and they send you a new one.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it. It's a trap. Get the hell out of there.
Okay, I have my shields back, come on. We're doing this one proper. Which means we have to fight our way out of this building. Because, you know, the speed strat way would just be ignore them and head straight back for the elevator. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing that this is like the only section that had the insects in it. Also, the insect AI was better in Halo 3. Actually, hold on, do these guys infinitely spawn? They might infinitely spawn. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well. Ugh.
It's a trap. Get the hell out of there.
God damn it. This is getting stupid.
Get the hell out of there.
Alright, trying a different angle. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think that's a case of they spawn infinitely and you can't actually fight your way out.
Noble to Noble leader. All jammers are down.
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated from Oni HQ. Say confirm.
Confirm Oni Tower evacuation.
Noble 2! Noble 2, sit rep!
Copies are hitting the HQ in force. They must have zeroed my signal.
Get that evac started!
Roger that. Noble 6, get over here and cover our
Okay.
Pelican. I need you overhead now.
Well, mission's almost over.
I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni Tower. Making life pretty tough on our evac birds.
Copy with C-35. Noble 6, take out those heavy shades.
We got multiple targets.
Another shade turret down. C-35, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, Command. Much obliged.
Noble 6, lose those other shade turrets so Pelicans can get out of here. Third turret is down. That's the fourth shade. Whiskey 3-7, you may proceed with evac.
Solid copy. Appreciate the help.
Noble 6, you got to neutralize the remaining shades for our evac first.
Whiskey 3-5, Command. We need those shade turrets gone.
Whiskey 3-6, proceed with evac.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Noble 6, you are one silly outstanding. I'm extending the landing pad now. Come home, Lieutenant.
Okay, apart from the hiccup at the end, that didn't go too poorly. It went okay.
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel. Not anymore. Hey, you made it.
It's a regular family reunion. Keep him. I gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
George always said he would never leave Reach.
Oh, the big man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just saved the planet. We should all be so lucky.
Sir, is that true about Gauntlet Red and
Next
Purple
mission might
Civilian
have a few deaths in it.
Those are senior level communique.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
I know we're losing. I want to know if we've lost. Colonel Holland, hailing us. What's he doing on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
In the southwest quadrant of the city. Over. Sierra 259. If you are receiving, I am authorizing override of radio security protocols to link with this channel.
How long for a secure link?
Can't guarantee secure anymore.
Could Covenant trace it to us?
I could.
Noble Leader, this is a priority 1 hail. If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Carter here. Yes, sir.
We got movement. Multiple Covenant vehicles vacating the area. And they're in a hurry.
How often you see Covenant retreat for no reason?
Radiation flare. Big. 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
Source?
Airborne. Close.
How close?
That close! First glassing? Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2, 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now.
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn op. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
If it hasn't already.
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority 1?
Come on,
Womp
Let's
womp.
go, come on!
Well, bright side, she didn't get glassed. Throw her into the fucking molten earth. Oh boy. A deja vu, we have been in this place before. Where was the Overwatch on that? Like, look, they're getting fucking radiation plasma blasted. I don't think they have the time to worry about Overwatch. Also, the Covenant aren't exactly hot about not glassing their own troops, but at the same time, you know, who the fuck would expect a phantom dropship with a sniper to be waiting on their fucking escape route? Again, plot holes.
Covenant own this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise, this will be a hell of a lot easier. What? We'll follow you.
Okay. That's probably one of the cleaner clears of this area I've ever had. My AI name is 001 Vengeful Hammer. That's dubious. Oh, fuck. I forgot there was a second ghost. There's another fucking fuel rod grunt?
Last man standing. Cat was right. It does seem like overkill. Sending us back here for a simple demo op. Only thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something? It tells me things ain't so simple.
Okay, there should have been a grand total of 4 grunts with fuel rods.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
Tank controls in this game are actually fucked, though.
Area secure.
Because, say I have my turret fully turned around, I'm pressing forward right now. I'm still pressing forward, still pressing forward, still pressing forward, and then all of a sudden you pass this 90-degree point, and it switches to this is forward, and it tries to recenter the tank on where you're facing. It is just so weird. But we need to go in reverse because we have more armor on our rear somehow.
We're clear. Get a smoke on the ground.
Also, because the Scorpion in reality is a really shittily designed tank. You expose more of your front trying to get your turret in action if you are driving quote-unquote correctly. So we drive in reverse because it exposes less of our tank too. Sci-fi tanks come with goddamn shields, not these ones don't. Keep in mind, humanity is at a technological disadvantage against the Covenants.
Stand by.
All they've got is physical plate armor versus energy shields. Although not even the Covenant uses energy shields on everything.
Nice job, Six. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
Heads up.
Mod the game, deploy a Marauder. Of course.
Area secure.
I guess everything's going fine. Where is your shield, you inferior civilization? I know, right? Again, the shields were only put on the Spartan super soldiers. Which, in lore, becomes a point of contention between Dr. Halsey, the person who came up with the Spartan program, and the rest of the United Nations Space Command.
Area secure. We're clear. Area secure.
Okay, I think that about does it for this. I would make a joke about a pole only knowing how to drive a tank in reverse, but hey, it's working, so, like, where's the joke?
We're clear.
Gun, gates open, boss. 6, get over here. Cubbies all over the base.
And unfortunately, the Tanku-chan cannot come with.
Tango, coming from the pad.
Hand the garage. Double time at 6, come on.
Are we for real? Is there, like, no DMR ammo anywhere here? Fuck.
Taking enemy fire.
Okay, a little bit of fresh DMR. Never heard nobody.
I have to go through maintenance. Elevator's out.
Way this place been done, we're lucky anything still works.
Any med packs? Any med packs whatsoever? Any med packs at all? No? Okay. Hey there, Lord Beppis. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just finished a modded playthrough of this that makes it unbelievably cursed. It's still one of the best games, IMO. Like Halo 1 CE cursed mod, or which one are we talking about? Like actual Halo Reach cursed?
We got talking.
Fun fact, pull grenade kills went up massively after they learned about pulling the pins before throwing. Oh har har. God damn.
Roger that. Clear.
You're a point man, 6.
This is going to be a much more useful weapon now. No way. Dude didn't jink. Anyway, time for another sip. Gah.
Elevator's out.
It's getting to be a bit much. Halo reached Cursed by Gashnor. The Inferno plus Cursed is also great. Fuck's sake.
Lead the way, Lieutenant. There you are.
Okay, we're still good health-wise.
They're backing up.
I can't believe there was still another. Okay. This is good. We've got the gas in the tank to do some good now.
Clear? Yes, clear. Where are we going now, boss?
Dot.
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do, Level 4. Coordinates nearby.
We're close. Up the ramp and to the right.
Ooh, flying real close to the sun there.
I lost visual.
This works. Whew. Well, so far Legendary hasn't been such a massive kick in the pants. Still died more times than I wanted to, but still less times than I usually die on Legendary.
Or we're committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here.
No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm?
Revised?
By an AI of unknown origin, whose clearance is well above my own.
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet underground.
I didn't bring my shovel, Commander.
Sir, I say we go AI free on this one. Obviously, these coordinates are junk, and the longer we go chasing them.
What is this, Dot?
Our revised route, Commander.
All right, we came this far.
The Covenant never managed to invade Poland. They regarded their crazy language as witchcraft and avoided the country at all cost. Yeah, that's why they invaded Africa, Lamau. You see, that was the real big psyop. To convince the Covenant that Africa was more worth invading than Poland. What a dumb fucking joke. Jesus.
Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot? Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
Apologies for the unusual security measures, Commander, but the stakes demand it.
Dr. Halsey, casualty reports have you listed as...
Yes, well, as they say, news of my death has been greatly exaggerated. I only wish the same could be said of the rest of Noble Team.
We all do, ma'am.
It may please you to learn that the data module Noble 2 procured from Visegrad Station contained precisely what my scientist promised. A latchkey discovery. It has unlocked, at last, the secrets of this excavation.
Not sure I understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. You belong to Oni now.
The Office of Naval Intelligence.
Before you is an alien artifact, neither human nor Covenant in origin, advanced beyond our comprehension, until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Whatever we're doing down here, we better do it quick.
Have your data ready, ma'am. We're coming to you.
The decrypting process is still underway.
I don't think you understand. We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this. Please, buy me all the time you can.
Pops and clicks are more intelligible than whatever mishmash words we use. I mean, like, they're still the same phonemes and phonetics as, like, the rest of mainland Europe. It's just the spelling system that's more confusing than anything.
Noble team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist you in defending the lab. Get them online, and quick. When the turrets take too much damage, they'll shut down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online. Activate the turret to set up a perimeter.
Ooh. Based. Let's go. Get me in.
I need more time. Whatever you have to do, do it.
Getting the turrets online will be, as the kids say, pretty helpful.
Turret recharging. Turret recharging.
This is at once the most stressful and most enjoyable part of this mission, because you can just fuck around. Polish probably does give AI nightmares, like language bots, probably. Where's Charlie? Bro, Charlie literally just spawned in.
Turret recharging. Turret shutting down.
Yeah, they still have a ghost up. Okay, finally, the ghost is out of commission. Okay, good, good. What? Okay. Life is getting rough. Nah, it's one banshee and a dream, boys. Well, this is the final wave. Okay. Almost there.
Well done, Spartans. I'm opening the laboratory door.
Doors open, Noble 6. Get to the lab.
And there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Nerve-wracking. A little bit, a little bit.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad. There, you'll find a Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get her off-planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game-changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster-than-light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There is not.
Yeah, Halsey does come off like a little bit of a bitch. But again, that's because these aren't Spartan 2s, these are Spartan 3s. That, and also she has like a massive favoritism for John 117. The titular Master Chief.
Do you have it?
Yes.
Say the words, please.
I have it. Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June, make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
You too, Rifleman.
Would I call Halsey true neutral, just aligned with humanity?
I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
Which leads to?
The shipbreaking yard.
More like chaotic good.
Extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route.
Like,
Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Or maybe chaotic neutral.
Mission if it were easy.
Chaotic in the sense of, like, she's willing to do whatever it takes to achieve her goal. And that goal is the survival and progression of humanity into, like, a new age. Not only to, you know, prevent them from being defeated by the Covenant, but also to create a new, you know, superior species of human.
Noble Leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble Leader, please respond. Please respond. Sierra 259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant. Sir, you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I think chaotic neutral is where she'd fall in.
Done. Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with him. It's a ground game now.
And according to some definitions, they'd argue even that chaotic good, potentially, but certainly not lawful, certainly not neutral, but definitely on the chaotic side of things. Well, for her, it wasn't just about winning a war against insurrectionists. It was about, you know, making a superior breed of human. Like, that was her closet goal from the very start. The fact that she worked for the Office of Naval Intelligence in order to achieve that goal is, you know, lined up with her aims well enough, but that's it.
Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Fill her aboard. We wasted some
How do I get through this with the weapon setup I have? Ugh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, one more.
Stay low. Let me draw the heat. Deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Pillar of oil. Race you to her.
Emil, you completely ruined this. Nearly had my shields back up, too. Although... hold on, we might have an option here.
We got transport. You think we got time for war movement?
What the shit was that? No fucking way. Oh boy.
Stay low. Let me draw the heat. Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6.
Ugh.
Pillar of oil. Race you to her.
Maybe this was just the way to go from the start. Okay. Well, that worked. For what it's worth. Okay.
We got transport.
Deploy waifu beacon, let the blonde angels from the prairies come to your aid. As opposed to the blonde angles. The blonde angles is like what mathematicians want to see, but we prefer angels, you know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Like, this area is just like the gauntlet that you're supposed to run through. You're not really supposed to fight anything here. So, strictly speaking, this is not speed strats. Now we do a brief pause here so that that thing gets a little bit further ahead of us.
Noble, enemy forces blocking the road ahead. Got a raid! Southeast side!
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do speed strats. But, okay, you know, this is fine. No fucking way that happened. Okay, I'm in. How are you alive? A grenade just went off right beside you, dude. It shot out of its ass. You know, that is... It literally can't do that, so I'm not counting that as like an I have to take a drink for this. That was not kosher. It was fully turned around, and it shot out from behind itself. How are you still alive, though? Okay, audio made it seem as though those guys were elsewhere completely. Well, fortunately, we made it through that. Nah, we ditched the rocket launcher, I think. Or do we juggle it? You know what, maybe we'll juggle the rocket launcher. Oh wait, no. I can't take this with me. Okay.
We can get past this, sir.
What food is hammer related other than smash burgers? Cutlets.
You don't have firepower.
I've got the mask.
Anything that needs to be tenderized.
Hit him hard, boss.
You're on your own, Noble. Carter out.
Crevice to the east. Let's go.
Okay, and since I'm not doing speed strats, I can't despawn all of the upcoming enemies in this cave. So it's gonna be a little bit like whatever, you know? Fortunately, we've got DMR ammo for days, and before we continue, just gonna get some nicotine in. Look, it's a vape. I don't have to, like, you know, smoke in order to do it.
Buggers. Go quiet.
Go quiet. That's not really possible. Couldn't he have bailed before impact? Not really. Pelicans don't really have ejection seats. Fuck. Debating if he wants salmon. I feel like the answer is yes. Probably a good shout. Okay. Neat. Neat and tidy.
This is Captain Keyes of the Pillar of Honor. We are tracking you, Noble, and we've begun our launch sequence. Proceed to dry dock, platform D. I'll be on it myself to receive the package.
I'll be there, sir.
Better be, soldier, because my countdown is no abort.
Spartans, over here!
Understood. You gotta get to the dry dock. Priority one.
Okay, what is this? Okay, let's go back for some of this ammunition. I have a weird feeling those enemies are invulnerable unless I get close enough. Okay. Okay, neat, neat. Is that it? Goddamn better be. Okay. There we go.
Come on, Six. You gotta move through that facility ahead.
Fuck's sake. Nasty, nasty. Fuck. Why? Why was I caught on terrain? Come on, it's the final mission. Let's just get this over with. Okay, come on. Where's that final ghost now? Okay. This should be good enough. Yeah, this was that time when the checkpoints were just not being terribly friendly to me. Did I go the wrong way? Might have done. We good? Hope so. Just double back for ammunition. It can wait for a while, though. Can wait for a good long while, as a matter of fact. Okay, we're nearly there.
We got tangos. Keep the pressure on. Spartans, dug in. Dry docks through that structure across the way. Punch through. We'll back you up.
I think we have to go for noob combo here. What? That's weird. Oh god, and then there's the hunters I have to fight here. Fuck. This is actually going to be a very tough fight. Fuck. Okay, chaff dealt with. Fuck's sake, this corner. Ugh. Unfortunately, these are the toughest enemies. They have a fuck ton of armor, though. Fuck. Ran out of sprint. Yo, Emil, you want to run distraction, maybe? Also, in this game, they have the best AI they've had in any of the games up until Infinite. In Infinite, they actually have even tougher AI. Hey there, Vanguard. How you doing? Big ups. How's the game going? Well, I've been taking a drink every time I've died. I don't know, I think I might have about 100 milliliters of whiskey in me. Maybe more. Okay, fuck, finally, he's dead. Yeah, and we're playing on Legendary. I wanted to have a more chill time and play on something like, oh, I don't know, not Legendary, like Heroic. And, game selected Legendary for me anyway. So here we are. That, and I'm also specifically avoiding speed strats.
I'm in cover. Multiplying.
Okay. All tangos neutralized. You don't even know, bud. Buddy, you don't even know. Fortunately, these guys are easy as dirt to take out. Oh snap, that's the hardest one. Whew. Indeed it is. Okay. Rough. That was way rougher than I wanted it to go. How am I for needler ammunition? Or needle rifle? 60? 60 is a bit slim. Uh-oh. No, I never knew there was like an extra ammo locker down here. Huh. This is a part of that specific room I've never been in before. Make sure you eat something as well, my man. Don't worry, I had a massive bowl of chicken noodle soup. So, fat content, appropriately balancing out the whiskey intake. I've smoked every time you've died and I'm pretty cooked. Oh no, Maury. What have I done?
Keys to Noble Team. We're running out of time here.
I'm gonna take another nicotine break before I get to the fight around the Mac gun. Hold on, I thought I heard
Stay mobile.
Huh. Maybe I was mishearing things. Okay. Yeah, this will be my pause moment. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, and we're back to the action. Phew.
We rigged the mass driver up top. If we lose that, the Autumn has no covering fire. She'll never make orbit. Noble's keys. We're at bed.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ. I'll meet you there.
Will do, sir.
I've got a Phantom on approach.
This is it. I'll man the big gun. You just get to the platform and deliver that package.
Oh my god, they fixed it. They fixed it for MCC. Yo, stop body blocking my headshots. God damn. Fuck. Okay. Easy does it. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Fuck. That one's always the roughest to deal with. Well, we've still got stock up on DMR, so we're not doing terribly. Where are you? Okay, LG, life's good. I can't play game without the campaign being modded. Look, I can't play this game without doing speed strats, so this has been an experience for me because it's been forever and a half since I've last played through this game casually. Usually I'm speedrunning this. More on the way, don't tell me that. Easy does it. Okay, this is the last stuff. Fuck off. Whew. My god, come on. I've got to make these shots count. Okay. Fuck. That was way too close. Well, I just need one headshot on that boy. That's the one. Oh, fuck. Job done.
On my way. 6. Time for you to leave.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why I did speedrun strats for the longest time, especially in this game and on this mission, is because this box was glitched the fuck out so that the moment you walk into this area, this thing just goes flying out the wall and down into the canyon, as opposed to being like half stuck so that you can like hit it out and it lands here. How often do I stream? Well, for the past little while, I have not been streaming, mostly because, I was just working really far away from home, and so I just never had energy after work. I mean, 4 hours of driving does that to you.
Catherine assured me I could count on you. Not just me, sir. They'll be remembered.
But yeah, I'm trying to make it more consistent. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming, though, because I have a prior engagement, but, like, trying to do daily every second day at the very least.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the auto.
Usually I'll start around, like, between 6 and 8 p.m. Pacific Standard. Smashy is like lightning, rare and yet all at once. Dude, I try not to be. Am I gonna stream Stalker 2 when it drops? Yeah, I think so.
I'm ready! How about you?
Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir. Good luck to you, Spartan.
It's another day one Game Pass game, so I'm also going to be checking it out. Oh yeah, cool.
Get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
Well, no matter what, I was gonna pick it up, so, like... Okay. I mean, this guy's ready to tango, but unfortunately, he has a bit of a annoying ally I need to deal with first somehow. Do I still have... Ooh, I still have gun. Okay. Alright. We can make this work. Okay, where do we have that engineer? Okay, yeah, I don't exist, it's fine.
We've got multiple craft bearing down on us.
Yeah, you can wait, bud. The story of this world revolves around me, not you. Now, how long can Smashy hold out against impossible odds? That is a good question. Okay, come on, where's that engineer at? That works. Okay, where's that engineer done fucked off to? Fuck. I understand I have to catch your streams when I'm at work, 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. East. Rough. Okay, there we go. Job's done. Fucking stop being in cover. God damn you. Okay, finally. Whew.
We need you on that gun, Noble, or the Autumn's sitting in her grave.
Oh god, this is a rough one. Okay. Okay, no more of this. We're just doing this the speed strats way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cark it on the gun every time. There we go.
Good. Spike. All stations, brace for cast-off.
Cheeky little speed strat at the end there. And the autumn is off. I just got one final mission. Survive.
This is the Pillar of Autumn. We're away. The package is with us.
Oh, boy, oh boy.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Well, time to go missing in action, folks. Mission made me so sad as a kid. Alright. Let's see how long we can hold out for. I don't expect it'll be too long. I guess that's it. On Legendary, you just take way too much damage to survive for too long. Womp womp.
take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the touch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. Wish you could have lived to see it. But you long to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
There we go. That was Halo Reach. And it is starting to be 2 in the morning on my end, so that is where I'm going to draw a wrap for tonight. Because we went from, what, like 7 until now? So, yeah. But good, what is this, like 7 hours? Yeah. That was a pretty decent stream. Well then, until next time, folks, I have been Smastian. Y'all have a good night or a good day, depending on where the heck you guys are at in the world. GGMU, man. MU? Oh, my man. Gotcha. I thought we were still in acronym mode. Thank you. Alright, you two have a good night, Maury. Good night, Vanguard, Dalton, Cheeky if he's still lurking in here. And to the rest of the lurkers as well. Yeah, I think our next thing is going to be on Monday. Monday evening, I think, is what I'm going to aim for. And we still got a couple of days before Stalker 2 comes out, so I think I'm just going to continue with Halo. Just do like a Halo 1 playthrough, then we're going to go to 2 and 3 if we can manage it. Either way, good night, Deathless. Until next time, I wish you all a good night.